Greetings. So, Steam Spring Sale started today, and I may or may not have picked up a couple of the DLCs for
I'm
trucking.
watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi, Dogman. You weird watcher, you creeper. So yeah, we'll be driving across new areas of the map I haven't been to before. Wrong button. Why is that even there? Go away. I now have I can't remember the names of the states. These ones. What is it? Utah, Colorado, Texas, and New Mexico. Trying to think of it. The bundles that I got, I think, were these ones and then these ones or something like that. Maybe I'm missing one. I don't know. Oh yeah, we now have all of that to drive across. Still haven't got these, or that one. I'm pretty sure all of these are supposed to be in one big ass bundle, and it's kind of expensive. And then that's the new state that they haven't bundled into anything yet. So yeah, we'll be driving those. I couldn't afford this one. It's like another $30-40 or something. Unfortunately.
You're not stuck with one or two trucks that have the bigger motors. Everything has a big motor now.
Yeah.
Kenjan's talking about the new mod he added that's supposed to give new motors. I honestly don't care about it because I don't really want to use them. I'm fine with the defaults. So whatever. I mostly just want to cart around different cargo and stuff, which the bundles I got actually include a bunch of new cargo types. Unfortunately, I don't know which ones, except for the heavy cargo pack.
Although my throat seems to think I'm catching a cold. I don't know.
Oh, hopefully not.
Yeah, that would really suck to be sick for the start of Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Also,
I mean, I've got 4 new states.
yeah, you get to pick the journey. Where do you want to start from? Where do you want to end? You might want to start from where you know you can, San Diego maybe to Texas or something, so you can get through all the new areas there, and then maybe go up to Colorado. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, I don't really care as long as it's in the new areas.
I mean, I could start from Denver. That's where I'm sitting right now. That's where Stifle is too, apparently.
You got anything going towards San Antonio?
Let's see.
Of course, now we're going to have the fun times of is there the pack that for that particular job? Do I have it?
Yeah.
Because I have some, but I don't have all of them now.
We can go to Fort Worth. That goes through Oklahoma and Kansas for me, but for you, it would go through New Mexico and Texas.
Is it worth?
It's not amazing. It's only 40 per mile. Definitely do better.
You missed what I said.
The good one here is
whatever.
Cheyenne, Wyoming, and that's not a very long trip, though. You have Wyoming? I don't remember if you got that.
Nope.
No, so it's Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, and Texas?
Yep.
Okay. Might need to start from somewhere else then, because Denver is a little too close to Texas.
I don't really care.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm planning on driving all over the damn states. So.
San Diego to San Antonio for $89 a mile. That's fucking amazing. We're doing this one. That's a 1334 mile journey, and it gives you
San Diego
$120,000.
sucks.
So everyone go to San Antonio, or not San Diego. Go to San Diego.
All right.
Anyway, how are you today, Dogmum?
Hopefully, it's still there when I travel.
I already sorted that.
$2,000.
I need to visit a service station first, of course. Fuck off.
Navigate, quick travel. I wish it put the names on here like it does on the normal map. I don't know where places are in America, so I have to sit there and look at each one. That's good to hear. I thought my oh, it is engaged. Weird. I thought my back was all healed up, but apparently it decided to tell me it's not today. So
Make sure you guys
I'm
grab the new engines if you want to try them out.
doing my
The
best
transmission that pairs with them looks like it's worse,
not
but it's
to
not really. It has a better
move
top
around
end,
too
so
much.
it goes faster.
I have no interest in it.
Every truck gets an upgraded motor. The Peterbilt and the other one that has the big engine are slightly better, but they're still better. And we're here.
Will I be surprised if it turns out that the new engines added by that mod end up being like overpowered? Not really. I've noticed a thing recently with
19.4.
with mods.
Oh, there's
I've noticed a thing with mods on Steam where people are making modifications now, mods, that yes, they technically are mods by definition, but I call them cheats. Because they don't actually add any real content to the game. They actually subtract from content. And by that I mean is like, for instance, I'm not saying this mod is this case, but maybe there's mods out there that add new engines that just increase the speed, right? Just flat speed increase for whatever reason. The reason that's a bad thing is like, it may not limit you to a level to buy, which means you're taking away from progression. You may be going faster than is, you know, physically possible in the real world, just because it's fun. They added that in, sort of thing. But then that means you're traveling through the map quicker and you kind of miss things. That takes away from that. But what does it add? Speed? Who cares? You know? It doesn't add anything really to the game, but it takes away. So I call that a cheat. It's the same as like the mods in this game they have for just giving yourself money. It's not a mod, it's a cheat. It's what cheating does. You just give yourself money out of thin air. It's only called a mod because, technically speaking, it is a mod because it's on the mod store, on the workshop, the Steam workshop. But I mean, you can also do that same process using things like Cheat Engine or editing, like save editors or things like that, and that's also cheating.
Oh,
So,
say, are you following me?
oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's like it seems like that's kind of how a lot of people think about mods nowadays, is like, how can I mod a game to make it easier for me? And I'm like, but that's not the point of mods. You mod a game to add more content, to make the game more enjoyable, like give it more playability. Giving yourself money or speeding up trucks makes it, just feels like to me it's taking away from the game, you know? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Harry? Sorry for my little rant that you've had to endure about the existence of Steam mods at this point in time. Not all of them are like that, of course. There's plenty of mods out there that actually do add a lot of content. But I've just noticed far too recently that that seems to be the case. People prefer to make mods that are essentially just cheats. Alright, we're about to start a convoy here. Turn that back on and that. I'm going to turn that down because it's still too loud. In the sense of, I'm a streamer on Twitch right now, so technically yes. I mean, it's a very broad description, content creator. It's a person who creates any form of content. You stream on Twitch, if you stream or make videos on YouTube, that's all content creator, technically speaking. I want this one. How long have I been streaming? Well,
Nope.
in this
Apparently
stint,
not. Nobody said a word.
I have been streaming
You having trouble getting out of
for
the parking lot right now, or what?
7 months about that, I think. But I did stream for about
some
3
reason
months a
it
year before that. Didn't really work out too well
got
for me
stuck
though.
on the fire hydrant.
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Oh, you're
Is
good.
there a way to get on the road from that side, Demos? Or is your trailer back
Nope. My trailer's back here. What did you think I was carrying air today?
there? I can't see you. You're on the other side of a fucking building from me. I'm just looking at the
Oh.
map.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't be driving here if I wasn't picking up my trailer.
I figured maybe you saw like a shortcut right there. I wouldn't have been impressed.
Not likely. That's a freeway next to us, isn't it? There's no shortcuts on freeways.
It's an on-ramp, but I don't know how high up off the ground it is.
Hop into that. But yeah,
Is that a rental
I've
truck or is that yours?
been... Actually, no, it's probably
It's a
more like
rental.
8 months now.
Right, you still need to pay for the damages on the other one.
Because I was streaming for about a month before I became
I wonder if the
affiliate.
rentals will give you the modded engines or not. Probably not. But,
My schedule set
Probably
up?
not.
You mean the schedule on Twitch?
well, if it's got, I think it's 765 horsepower. If it's got that number, then it's the modded engine.
Man.
Yep. Yeah,
You got the new motor, Demos?
I'm an ex-software engineer and a... What's that?
Did you grab the new motor?
Nope.
No? Alright.
I'm an ex-software engineer and IT
I'll be testing
technician.
it then.
I'm
I got the
very
new motor and
tech-savvy.
transmission in my truck. Let's see how well it does. It looks like it cuts the normal load power in half, but I think those bars break when you use
Weird.
custom things.
I guess that's...
Because I'm.
Oh,
pulling
that's
this
so you don't go on the
trailer
other
to get some
side, yeah.
right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I still need to do with my stream. I haven't for certain reasons. I have plans to upgrade a large amount of my stream, but I'm still programming / modeling everything. So it's going to take me a while before that's done. And so I haven't bothered to essentially make my stream look nicer than it could be. Like, I know I should probably have stuff at the bottom of my stream page in the about section. I just haven't gotten around to that. And a bunch of other stuff that I really need to do, but just... streaming takes a long time, and
Horn sounds a bit more evil than usual. Huh?
getting the things for stream set up also take a long time. Doesn't give you a lot of freedom to do other things. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm well versed in ways of making my channel grow. Hey Harry, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you just say the word pineapple?
Are you flying it right now?
Mm-hmm. Going 71.
There's a reason I want you to do that.
75 right now. 76. Just been coasting back here.
Thank you. Making sure you're not just a straight up bot, because you're starting to talk very much like a bot. And I'm not interested in help with my stream in any way, thank you.
Oh god.
And I don't add random
Yeah.
people
Yeah, that
to
corner was a bit tighter than it
Discord,
looked, huh?
because I tend to get a lot
Yeah,
of
just a
bots and
little.
other
I
spam
didn't
sent
do
to
any
it that
damage to my
way.
truck somehow. Just give it a little tap on the end there.
Did a lot more damage to my truck than I thought it was going to do.
Yes, big time streamer. Well, sure I
We
am,
just started our
Dogmom.
journey.
Son of a bitch.
Is it enough to cause you to malfunction?
And I will also just
Oh,
tell you
most
this, Harry.
definitely.
It's not really good form to just come into someone's
Yeah, it's already
channel
at
and
73%. I barely
start
tapped the
offering
fucking
help
wall.
like that,
Holy
because
shit,
it
what did you
really
do?
I barely tapped
seems
the wall.
kind of dodgy. Like you're trying to,
Scraped it.
you're one of those people that's trying to
You're gonna need to go repair that then.
essentially sell people
Probably.
packs of
1200
stuff that
miles.
someone else has already made, so that you can make money off of someone else's work and call it your own. Things of that nature. if you're looking to help a streamer out, you should probably try to join the streamers community. You know,
Climb this hill.
not show up first day and go, "Hey,
I'm still gaining speed.
I can help you. Here's this." It's bad form, and I think it might be closing on terms of service for Twitch. So you might want to be careful with that too. Hey, Tintros, how you doing? Eh. Why am I still holding the button in? I've got the cruise control. Sitting here, holding down the W key like a sucker. Now, I have a higher level than Kenjin, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about Stipple. He's put in this new fucking engine that came with the mod, and I feel like he might be going way faster than me, which means that, like I said, the mod is essentially just a cheat
Oh,
to skip levels and whatnot.
your truck just e-brake?
Because I have the fastest engine, I believe, for my truck.
On purpose?
Yep.
Okay.
He slowed down though, so who knows now.
Never heard of a malfunction just turning on the parking brake.
What you mean?
Good thing it's a rental truck.
You damage it again?
No, I was repairing it. That's what I'm saying. Good thing it's a rental truck.
Oh. So you already towed?
Let's just sneak around this guy.
Let's see
Where's he gonna
where
put you?
Oh, this guy's just going to turn into the lane.
Let me get out of here. Where did it put me?
We're about 1240 now.
It's not an expansion, it's a mod.
Brake still
Expansion
engaged.
implies DLC. And DLC is what the devs
1327,
intend.
it basically
Mods,
put me right
whatever
back
the
at the
mod
start.
maker felt like doing at the time.
Basically, yeah.
And yeah, that's the thing. He's added a mod in that just adds in.
Well, I guess,
Apparently, it adds in
we'll
a,
keep our speeds below 60 and hopefully you'll catch up.
an engine that for all the stock trucks that is supposed to be on par with some other trucks. And I'm just like, yeah, but is there a requirement for it, or do you just suddenly get that? It's like that. I had to level up before I could get this truck's engine, you know. Otherwise, I had a slow truck just like him. Technically, I think this is a stock truck. I actually don't know. But yeah, it's like I don't know what those engines do. I'm not using them because honestly, engine kind of just sprung the mod on us about an hour ago. I haven't got around to looking at it.
You hear that too,
And I'm
David?
happy with, yeah, I can hear it. It's not
like
super loud. Well, it's really loud if I stick my head out the window.
No. Something else is really loud. Stipple.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, I'm not sure if all it's doing is making the trucks that aren't supposed to, like the devs intentionally made it
Appreciate it.
realistic, like they're not supposed to be able to go that fast, go beyond the limit, you know? It's not a big deal. It's just feels like it's cutting out some of the game's content. That's all. It's not exactly like if you really wanted to get a higher level, you couldn't do so via non-modification ways. Say editors or
Stick to
cheat
a
engine or
little
something.
Slower speed demos so we have Stipple catch up. He's like 50 or so, maybe even more behind us now.
I'm mostly just gliding, except for up that hill. I sped up so I could get up the hill.
Yeah. I figure if we keep it around 60, he'll be able to catch up eventually. 'Cause he could be going like 80 to 90 miles an hour.
It could have been worse though,
60 this
Tintros. The original mod he had suggested, it looks like it
As
was
long as I
like
don't crash anything.
ridiculously high speeds on those.
way. Careful on that
Like,
on-ramp.
we'd probably be crashing constantly if we tried to drive full speed.
It shouldn't have been that
Couldn't
dangerous.
corner
I don't know how
anything
you
or anything like that.
Nearly totaled your truck on a fucking...
Like having NOS in a
Piece of
truck or
cement
something.
there.
That's what I'm saying. I barely scraped it too.
Yep, not that one. Do that one. We'll set it to Set it to 50.
What brand of truck is that? Achilles or something?
No
Hmm.
idea.
He told me that
Sounds like
apparently the
fucking
lower
Elon,
end
yeah.
engines in that other pack that he didn't add were better, but the higher end ones were just ridiculous. Kenshin, that other mod pack you had suggested, what was the highest like power in
It
that
was like
one?
30,000.
Yeah, there
Which
you
is the
go.
first one I found. It was ridiculous.
See, if we'd added that, I don't think we could have accelerated without like hitting something. This thing here I've got, I think it's a
The one we're actually using is
750.
reasonable. It's only like 50 horsepower over the top motor.
I want to say, I think it's a 750.
But yeah,
I'll
the
pull
other
over
one
and find
had
out.
a 850 to start with, and then it was a 1,000, a 2,000, a 10,000, and like a 20 to 30,000 horsepower motor.
So this truck that I'm
I figured
in
that was a bit too much. We would be able
is
to go on the
actually it's
road,
less than I thought. It's only
and the guy
a
who made the mod
605.
suggested that you turn damage off.
So
Because of that.
imagine that as
Like, well,
30,000.
there goes the whole
Like,
point of
The
trucking.
fuck. It'd be ridiculous.
So what happened?
Hmm.
You didn't run out of gas, did you?
Who, me? No, I was stopping to look at my truck's engine because I was comparing it to the 30,000.
Oh. Yeah, you don't have that much.
No, I have
Nobody has that
605.
much. Yeah. And I've gotten mine is 765.
Even that I
With
feel like is
2,500 pound
too
feet of
much.
torque, which is really good. It's a bit more than the other one, the top end cat motor.
I think the highest you can actually get in any truck in this game is only 700, maybe.
Yeah, this thing
I don't want to
accelerates
change my
really
truck
nice.
though. I love this truck. I love these little mirrors. I love the setup. I even love that, you know, mini apartment in the back there. I could probably do trucking if that was the setup I had. You throw a game console up here and a little fold out screen or something. I'd be good. I was just saying that if I had a truck like the one I'm in, I could probably truck in real life. Because it's like having a mini apartment on wheels.
Yep. That's how the sleeper cabs are set up.
All I'd need is a
Nice.
console just up there or a PC or something. And a fold-out
Truckers
screen and
usually
I'm
do
good.
have 'em. I've actually watched a few, or I've actually played games with a few people who were literally playing their games from their truck.
Yep.
I was playing Conan Exiles on a private server with some guy who was also a trucker and just playing it out of a truck stop. Sitting in the back of his truck. Because you got satellite internet, you basically can play anywhere. Pull over when you're done for the day driving, because if you're driving by yourself, you have certain hours you have to stop and rest. So he just pulls over and plays video games. If it wasn't for everyone else on the road, I think trucking would be a damn good career. As long as you don't care about actually being in one place for very long.
I
It'd
don't.
be hard to have like a relationship and stuff unless you brought the person with you.
That's what that seat's for.
Yeah.
Also, she has to follow the rules of the road as well. So dumb. You know, the only thing I wouldn't care for as a trucker is if it breaks down.
I mean, as long as if you're driving for yourself, it sucks. If you're driving for a company, you just basically are staying in a motel while it gets fixed.
Then draw one.
It's not that.
I
big
mean,
a
you're
deal,
in
really.
control of that stuff, right?
As long as the guy that you're.
I actually thought
driving for
about that a
is-
while back,
tells you to
and I
fucking
was
drive over
thinking
the
it'd be
broken
good to
truck.
have one of those.
I doubt they do that.
And for some reason, I feel like Sarah would be the highest candidate for eye rolling.
With modern automatics, you don't even need to worry
No,
about
I
switching all the
I'm
different
just
gears and
kidding.
shit.
I know you're being
Although that's probably
unwell.
part of the fun if you wanted to do that.
Wasn't listening to what Kenjin just said. I missed it. But yeah, either Sarah or
Getting gas or just taking a shortcut?
I mean, I'll get gas while I'm here. I don't really need it, but I mean, it gives Stipple more time to catch up.
Yeah, I certainly don't need it, so I'm just gonna sit over here. I'm barely down like 5%.
I'm probably even less than that, but I'm here.
Yeah. I didn't pull off the road all the way.
27 gallons, apparently. Yeah, either Sarah or probably Terrence.
Well, he's not that far back.
I suppose
He's just a
technically
few
the
turns
Deimos could be one as well. I don't see Hugo or Jasper being high rollers much. No, I'm going
Here in
first.
about 20 seconds.
And let's
Yep.
have the cruise control pull me up the hill.
You'll probably just start going. He'll be here in a second. There's
Problem with Kenshin having a very
construction
high-powered truck is if he's in front, he's going to complain about missing content. I'm not being out. I can't speed up any faster than the truck will allow me, so nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that.
You're just gonna avoid it by going in the other. What? It disappeared. You went to the other lane and it just literally disappeared the signs.
Must have been like an event for me, and because I disappeared, it unloaded. Like going on the other side of the road.
It's ridiculous. The signs are gone, the traffic's gone, the fucking construction's gone.
Ghost construction was never
I guess
really
you see
there.
those construction signs and there's no median, just cross over and it's gone. That was hilarious. And you'll see what this sleeping area is about.
I feel like we were seeing into another reality.
I don't think Euro Truck Sim has the recalculating route thing, because it keeps breaking the AI when the voice happens. In this game, it works.
It's possible. I actually wouldn't mind a game that's like you do mundane tasks and reality shifts
Still,
because
you
you're
follow
actually
me through
looking
the
at
rest of your
different
Yep.
you're looking at different universes. Just a little
Pretty nice
tiny
road
little
there, right?
segment of a different universe
Yeah,
as you
not too
travel
much. I was
by.
going 65 miles an
It's
hour.
not really there, but you can see it.
I was going like 80.
Not a bad concept. A few games have had that to some extent, but they're usually like actual physical places. You're not just like
You can go ahead.
seeing one
Yeah,
thing that
just
doesn't
speeding up.
exist while another thing is
I
there.
had to slow down because I was about to tap Deimos.
Which
in the
wouldn't be
ass.
that hard. It'd just be bounding box.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
If you don't have a bounding box, then you could walk right through any object.
I like how those cars think it's safe to pass me when I'm just flying by on the shoulder.
Collision box, sorry, not bounding box. That's a different thing.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Every object has a bounding box because that's how objects work. I've been doing way too much 3D modeling stuff lately. Getting my terms all mixed up. What speed are you guys traveling at right now?
73.
75.
And you did put the new engine in?
I'm just
Nope.
falling behind Stipple right now. He's using a rental truck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that's not very high for a new engine.
So if you want me to actually test it, I'll just hold it down here for a few
Nah.
minutes and see what happens.
I forgot Stipple was in a rental.
It's definitely getting up to speed now.
That's I might pull over and fix that.
And pit maneuver.
That'd be an
will.
awful mess. Got up to 86 by the time I passed you. Could definitely keep
Oop.
going though. It had another gear.
86. My truck still goes faster than that. You should be able to get over 100. Because mine gets to about 98 or something on a good straight. We're still an area I know I've been on before. We've got quite a while before I get to area I haven't been.
I'm going 85 miles an hour and it's still got another gear. Not even in 6 high yet. This is a 12-speed transmission. 5 low, 5 high.
Mine's 18.
Yeah.
91 miles an hour, still in 5th.
I think my Euro one was only 12.
93. 94. 97, 98. Still not shifting. I don't know where the 6th gear is, but it's over 100.
Yeah, so that's... And he didn't have to level up for
100
that.
miles an hour. 101, 102.
If they,
Alright.
I feel like if they add in objects like that, engines and whatnot, they should have to add it in at the highest level.
This thing goes from 50 to 100 miles an hour in 1 gear.
Or be able to add new levels that you can obtain just those engines to would be good. I don't think that's an option in the game itself, the mod system.
Asshole.
That's the problem with games doing
try to
mod
take that exit,
support
you're gonna push
is
me with 'em.
a lot of them only do partial mod support for things that
I turn my lights on.
are like the most easiest. Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Trainers on too.
Ugh. Wow, my light's on, that's weird. Must have reset because of the DLC. But yeah, you can't really do too
Where'd you
much.
end up?
What are you talking about?
I saw you pulled over there before. Oh, you're behind us still. All right.
Yeah. I was just changing music stuff. Yeah. You can't, like, completely change the GPS, for instance. I want to,
Bandmate tonight.
but the most you can do is, like, change a few colors. And I was like, man, it's not good enough. Like, I want to make a more modern GPS, but that would require practically rewriting the front interface for it. Like, for one, that red line is way too large. Don't even want a red line. I would rather something that fits within the actual lane, and instead of a yellow line like that, have lane markers on the map. So that right now there would be 3 lanes marked on that yellow line instead of just one giant fucking yellow line. Means nothing to me unless I can see it physically. And then when you go to like a an off ramp or something, or you need to do a turn of some sort, I like the systems that have a little image of a generic, you know, whatever that turn is. Say it's
Pretty standard truck one.
3 lanes and the right lane is going into an off ramp. It'll show 3 lanes and point to the right lane saying that's the one you're going to, and that lane has like a little right arrow on it, showing that you're going to be leaving, turning right there somewhere. That's a good GPS setup. That's, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't do that. That I'm aware of. I haven't looked thoroughly into the modding system, but it doesn't appear that that's an option. I do kind of wish I had had the $30-something dollars. Thank you for getting in my way, car. That's what you get. Yeah, I hit that guy intentionally.
As a repair, if anyone needs it.
$30-something dollars to get the other bundle, complete most of the map, minus one state. But it just, even that's the price at discount, so it's not. It's kind of expensive. I already spent too much money on the current 2 bundles.
Is it bright in there?
They were, I think, a total of like 50-something% off, which is lower than last year's, but about average for the rest of this year's sales.
The car just get on the highway
No.
go like 5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's a whole bunch of sales and on games and DLCs at the moment. I wish I had a lot of money because my wish list has about half the items on it all discounted. I'm like, oh, if I had the money, I would probably buy a lot of them, which is probably a good reason why I'm glad I don't have the money. Unless I had a lot of excess money, I would feel like I'm spending too much money on games. Like, I could wait for the next sale sort of thing, is what I'd tell myself. But I wouldn't. I'd still buy it. What my brother does. He's got way too much extra cash. I forgot what people call it. That he doesn't really spend on anything. So whenever a sale comes along, he buys a bunch of games. He almost never plays any of them. Why I used to play games on his account. Because it's the only time they'd ever get played.
Truck was in my lane.
Guessing they slowed down because I caught up to them. Taking my shortcut. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Oh, Stipple's getting glitchy, and he's coming over into where I am. Very carefully driving up the
Good
shoulder.
maneuver.
I'm gonna keep driving at this speed because I want to see if Kenjin will catch up. He's supposed to have a more powerful engine than me. What the hell are you braking for? That's random. And I was hoping to play some Avowed earlier today, but I didn't get the chance to, unfortunately. I had to do other things, and then right when I thought about playing, about an hour before where we would have been playing this, injured my back again, so yeah, I had to go and deal with that. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's severely injured or anything, but I did have to take some painkillers and just rest for a bit. Ew, I'm gonna have to go around the inside lanes. Not great. Go around all that traffic. You guys still back there somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
The problem with this game is it's like looking at your phone. You really can't take your eyes off the road for a second or you'll potentially crash. Reading chat. Crazy dance moves. I can barely do the walking around move. Dance moves. That comes later and requires... Never mind, I'm just going to stop where I... Stop myself right there. Talking about the squirrel dance probably isn't a good thing anymore. Oh, that's going to be too close. Perfect. Turn the cruise control back on, like nothing happened. I'm in a new area, I think. Am I? I am. Yeah, I'll get right on that whole stopping the truck at the scale. Yep, San Simon was the last place I've been to. I'm now in a new state. I've been looking at Unreal Engine and seeing how difficult it would be to set up all the things I'm planning. So far it seems like it's not going to be too difficult for me to set up the environment. And I'll be able to run it off of a different machine, so it shouldn't affect this one while I play games on it. The only problem I have is where I run it from, because it's all graphics and stuff, and I was going to run off my brother's server. I don't know if he has a graphics card in that thing. Oh, we're going past your house. Alright. Gonna stop in. I expect Dr. Pepper's on arrival. I can make it close. I'll drive there. I'm driving across the states. I may as well drive a little bit further. What state am I even in? Yeah, we're not on your... Actually, your side doesn't exist on the game. I don't think. No, it doesn't exist yet. Texas is as far across as it goes. There's Texas and Arkansas on that side, and that's it. Arkansas is the new state, so I don't know what their next state is they're planning on putting in. Might be a bad idea. A lot of traffic on this road. They're not speeding up any faster. I'm just cruising at 95. That looked like a state trooper car. Yep, I can hear you pressing keys. At least I assume that's the pressing key sound. It could be something else for all I know. find out that Stipple's just sitting there stapling a bunch of things. Who even uses a stapler anymore? Like, if you're not in an office, and even when you are, most offices don't use staples because they don't really send paperwork that way anymore. Like, why would you wouldn't even have a stapler? Yeah, most offices don't even use staplers because if they need to bind things together, they use a proper binder, assuming that they're not digital. I was just thinking, I haven't seen a stapler in years. Yep, I'm losing them. They shouldn't. I mean, the schools that I've seen recently, they don't even use paper anymore, so they don't need, teachers don't need staplers.
No,
They're all using computers.
Alright, there's a random
good?
car in the middle.
What the hell was that all about, Stipple?
That car was just stopped in the middle of the road,
Oh.
and I wasn't paying attention for a second, and then I looked up and it was there.
Yep, it's not there anymore. He's definitely just turned into paste on the road.
There, you shouldn't be looking at your phone while driving. See what happens?
El Paso. First time I've been here.
It's the first time I've been here. To the state, not the place. Yeah, see, they don't even really do that much at the school I worked at, the last school I worked at. Practically everything was digital. If they stuck anything on a board, it was usually with pins because they were temporary. Staples are a little more of a pain in the ass to get rid of. But they didn't really have boards either. They had some posters. That was about it. I got with probably like Blue Tack or something. Mind you, I haven't been to that many schools anytime as an adult. That would just be weird. My only experience is the schools I've worked in. So there might be still a whole bunch of public schools that use them. I'd have to ask my nieces. I was going to say I'd have to ask my nephews as well, but I doubt either of those two would pay attention to that kind of detail at all. Ooh. Could have gone down that other road, but oh well. I don't know what they are, but they look nice. They look like hey! No, I'm gonna have to stop. I gotta stop. I have to stop right here. Gotta stop. Oh, I hit the wrong button again.
Probably going to stop for gas here in the next couple stations if there's one that's nearby.
You should have pulled into that one then.
I want to get one that's right alongside the road.
Take a photo of the wacky wavy inflatable man. Wavy brain not working.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Why are we stopping?
I was stopping because I was taking a photo of the wavy man.
Oh, Wacky Weavily Inflatable Farm Play on Tube Band.
There you go.
Yep.
You don't have to stop like right behind me either. You guys know that, right?
I was emergency braked in front of me, so I had to stop.
That's what I mean. Like there was 2 lanes next to me completely unused, and I was in the shoulder, sort of. I was in the off ramp. On ramp? I was in the on ramp.
I ain't stopping.
It's like your truck brake checked me because of desync, I think.
Yeah, I mean it probably just depends on like
There's a
how
nice
technologically
stuff
advanced
right
the
there,
schools are.
We're not on that road.
Could have been. I wasn't really paying attention. You want fuel, yeah?
Yeah. It's not that bad. I'm still at half, but I want to stop before it gets too low. Next time you see one on the side of the road, we'll pull over there.
Van Horn is the next one.
All right. What the fuck?
There's a wall. I was seeing if there wasn't a wall up there.
Just fucking right
Yeah.
turn up into nowhere. Jesus.
Turn that on because it's kind of dark. Blind everybody with my high beams. God, I love having that mirror down there again. I don't really use that one very often because I have the mirror up in the top corner, the top right corner there. But that one makes it so I don't have to go and look at this one all the time when I'm seeing if I passed a truck or a vehicle or whatever. I just look down and see how far past them I am. I'm just going to drive through here because I can. Shouldn't have done it. Poor little fella. He's just a boy. I don't want this one. That's just for taking the sleeping spot. I could have taken it because it just goes straight back onto the road, but... eh. That music is too quiet now.
Every group of trucks I've gone past is doing a rolling roadblock. Getting real annoying.
Only a rolling roadblock if they're side
Shouldn't be
by
in the
side.
zone to begin with.
Guess that's a way station that's closed. Golf course drive. Get it? Drive because like golf.
Is this the exit up ahead, or is it the next one?
This one here probably turns into Van Horn, so we can take it.
Alright. It looks like a parallel road.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of the off ramps are like that here.
Yeah.
They run parallel
Texas has
to
a
go
lot
over
of
the other
room, so they can
side.
do that.
Missing out on a lot of the scenery because it's midnight.
Didn't?
It's like
There's another on-ramp onto the
2 a.m. Yeah, that happened before as well. Oh, there's totally a shortcut special road back there. I don't know where the inside is for it though. Where you're supposed to come out from it.
See, there's a gas station.
Lone Star State, I've done 2 out of 30.
Yes, if you missed the last one, there's another on-ramp to this place. Just in case. I don't know where you are. You're behind me. Alright.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll make it.
Let's see. I'll get the first one.
Fill her up.
Oh, that was
Didn't
right.
really need that much.
Just decouple the trailer for no reason.
There shouldn't be anyone behind me, so I'm just going to back out.
100 gallons.
Could go a coffee right now. Make one.
You're going back out that way. There's a road right here.
Hmm.
Because you drove straight through.
I didn't drive through because I didn't want to hit my trailer.
Oh, you didn't line it up right?
No, I just backed out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I only had to
Step
stick the
forward.
nose in. Just stick the tip in and then fill her up and then move on.
I don't know if you could have phrased that worse.
I could have. I avoided the worst one.
Boom. Phrasing.
Phrasing. Hmm. 7 hours to go, and I have 47 hours in which to complete the job. Think I'm gonna get it. Think I've got it covered.
Car better, no, truck better stop. Pulling out.
Mm.
Oh, good. Sometimes they just drive straight the fuck into you.
Boom. Phrasing. Get the chance to make the frog flip. Frog.
Is you flooring it right now?
Yep. My truck is a little damaged.
It's like a little squirrely too. It's like you got a
Really, Dan?
loose lug nuts or something. Truck's all over the place.
Leave these lug nuts alone, alright? Sometimes they're a little loose, that's all. That's just how it is. Especially, apparently, as age comes along, they get a little more loose.
Just not doing your maintenance then, huh?
Maintenance is expensive and time consuming. I actually don't even know if that's true or not. It's just the joke that's always played. I always have to wait until I get older to find out. What? I gotta stop leaving my hand on the mouse if I'm gonna shake my knee because it's annoying me. Because it causes me to shake the screen.
Is this how you get away with not having a CDL? You just drive on the shoulder and pretend you're not on the road? Therefore you're not breaking any laws? Hulk text crash. See what happens? I can't look at stream, because if I do, I'll crash. Apparently Stipple can't really go very fast at all. Not enough space to try and go in front of that other truck. Someone flicking their switch behind us. Maybe.
Just generally leave the high beams on the whole time. Ew, this is gonna be a problem. Around the inside. Uh-oh.
What the fuck
Uh-oh.
are you doing? Oh no.
That car went right under me.
What the fuck happened?
That car went right under me. I told you.
But how?
Well, it started by
Everyone
hitting-
see that because I will not be doing,
doing
it
that
again.
again.
Kidding?
Sorry, I had a thing play. It started by him hitting me slightly on the side and then continuing that way.
Well, that sucks. Hopefully, he just put you in the town in front of us.
Whatever.
He's not dead. He's just taking a nap on the side of the road. It's fine. Let's see where I put you. It looks like it put you in the town in front of us.
Yep, because I haven't seen any of the roads around here.
Good
Yeah,
place to
it pretty much made me skip Fort Stockton. I
go.
just went right past it. Which I'm okay with, because I'm going to come back to all these towns and stuff anyway. Probably outside of the convoy. Yeah, I knew it was risky to go on the inside lane there. I also did kind of turn in a little early too. I should have waited longer and given the car more time to get the hell out of my way. Instead it hit right at the trailer point, so that was enough to throw me sideways. That's okay. It'll buff out. I mean, 6% of the cargo, it'll buff out. That cargo's fine. In reality, if I had rolled like that, those things would have been destroyed. Like, those mirrors would be gone. The windows would all be destroyed. There'd be nothing left of the cargo.
You need some service.
That I do.
Don't we all? Oh wait, you mean your truck. Never mind.
Just drive in there, service me.
That'll get you thrown out real quick. Possibly even arrested.
Missed the turn?
No, there's a little fucking truck right in front of me.
Oh yeah, it is.
I should wait for them. Iron McCain. Wait, what? That doesn't sound right at all.
That was some great lighting. Is this guy gonna go or get the fuck out of my way?
I'm gonna stop right under this bridge so that I don't have the rain.
Vehicle malfunction.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Malfunction pulling into the service station.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No rain on the truck.
They make a pill to fix that, but you know.
I forgot that one was open. Whoopsie. Those will be specifically stale at this point. Yeah, I just did a quick skip from there to there.
Service.
Oh, we're about a little over halfway. No, more than that. We're almost done. We're 2/3 of the way in, at least.
The road again.
See, I don't want to be on the road again. I want to be above it. I was on the road just a second ago and it wasn't fun.
As long as you keep the freaking wheel side down.
What if I stick wheels on the top as well? Like one of those RC cars that
wouldn't
can
have helped you
flip.
when you were laying on your side.
Put them on the side as well. Wheels in every direction.
Like you just drive a giant gyro-stabilized wheel then.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds smart. You could drive over anything.
What was that car from Twisted Metal that was like that? Was it Axel or something like that?
Ah.
Something like that.
Somebody knows. This car literally pulled in front of me and slowed down.
Yeah, pretty much most of the trip through Texas has been at night, so I can't really see anything. Not that there's much to see in Texas, but you know, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see the nothing that's here. God, I love having that mirror. The only downside, the biggest downside in Euro truck, not the only, it's definitely the biggest though. I can live without everything else, but not having that mirror makes my truck experience so much worse. Engine's behind me, Stipple's much further back though. I'm gonna slow down for Stipple. Everyone see that? Because I will not be doing that again. See, the problem is I probably will do that again. Alrighty, have a good rest. What time is it? 11. Probably not.
Oh, we almost made it, and it's morning now. That's good.
I might try a double stream tonight.
Just need to try not to hug any more on-ramps or cars.
Now I can finally see Texas as we drive through it. Not nighttime.
Yeah, you basically didn't get to see any of the new DLC. We just drove through at night. There really isn't much to see in Texas, though. It's
Oh, I said that, yeah. I was like, I know there's not much to see, but I'd like to see the not much. You know, there.
Yeah, you like to see the little bit there is. I just don't like driving at night. If I could, I'd set the game to just be noon all the time.
I don't mind driving at night, it just feels like night is incredibly long for some reason.
Yeah, if I could set night to be like 10 minutes real time and then day be an hour, that'd be great.
To you too, buddy. you want your go?
Does that actually make noise?
Well, you mean the beep beeps of the radio?
And then beep.
Only if it goes green.
I just tapped it by accident. It's right next to the gas pedal. That sounds like you're setting Morse code.
Apparently that triggers it too if you just tap it real quick. Back to speed we go.
I can just tap it while I'm talking.
It's actually really kind of nice looking.
Like this. You don't know what the hell I'm saying or anything. Do you hear anything?
And I'll hear everything.
The whole thing
Yes.
gets through, or I was just tapping it? No.
No, I heard everything.
I was trying to cut it out so it would just be like fucking random tones.
Nah, it takes a second to cut out.
Oh, that's no fun.
I like the radio system in games. They really need to have more of those. But they also need to have them working, like Nuclear Nightmare or whatever it's called has radios, but the radios don't work properly, so it's pointless. Whereas they've just added radios into Outbreak, and they sound pretty good, though they could probably do with a bit of a better filter on them for talking over the radio. And a little better system too, I guess. Like, it by default's muted. It'd be nice if by default it was on 1 and you could just mute. You didn't want to talk to people.
Almost caught up, and then we went too fast for him to keep up.
Look at that plane landing.
Yeah, it didn't help. There was a truck that pulled out right in front of me.
Hmm.
What a nice landing. Nice and smooth. I should probably get back on the road.
That was
I wanna-
close.
I really want to play.
Jesus, Stamos.
That's
You almost pulled a
fine.
Hog
No, you're talking
fan.
about.
That was probably where Hog fan fell off, to be honest.
Hmm.
Looks like the same fucking place.
I was watching the plane land. It's pretty smooth.
Yeah.
I really want to play the
You almost landed on the highway below us.
flight sim, but without a yoke or something or a stick, it's really hard to control a plane. I'd have to change the settings to make them like super duper non-sensitive, because at the moment tapping the W key makes you fly up real quick and tapping the S key makes you nosedive like instantly. Wait, no, it's the other way around. Because they've got it set up backwards for a yoke design, where you'd push forward to go down and backwards to go up.
I gotta pull over for a minute here.
Gonna coast. 180 miles to go. I do like that as you travel through towns, through states, the time changes. Meaning that the sun goes down at different times as well. I do like that this game has times that actually change as you go across the state, and the sun actually reacts to it.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't you even think about it. See, that car just stopped and then went again? Why? Why did it stop and then decide to go? The AI is terrible. Obviously it detected there being something there, but then it lost that detection even though all that happened is I was still driving forward. So I don't know. Nipple's actually catching up to me. I'm gonna drive up here for funsies. As long as there isn't a car in front of me on the other side, I should be good. Which way are you going? That way? Whoops. I thought I'd cleared it. Apparently not. Didn't take any damage. It's fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. That'll buff out. That should have been the stream title. That'll buff out. Apparently Stipple should be right behind me. Oh yeah, there he is. It's hard to see him. He is behind me. I think I'm going to start speeding up faster than him. Robert L has leveled up. Good for Robert L. Time to be a slippery snake. Oops, the snake just went off the road. Speed limit 80. 88. If I had a flux capacitor, I'd be able to get back in time. Nope. Oh, dang. I'm yawning not because I'm tired, but because I'm hungry. I need more energies. I don't know what I hit. Apparently I hit that car somehow. He must have driven into the other lane. Slow down or
That's what I
pay
can
up.
only assume is somebody making a wreck here at 100 miles an hour.
Maybe.
Is that why you
San
chuckled earlier?
Antonio!
Fuck you, car.
Well, they wouldn't get out of my way. One was supposed to turn. It had its turn signal on to turn, and it didn't turn. It just basically slowed down in front of me. So I was like, all right, pushing you out of the fucking way
Got
then.
turned.
Very accurate depiction of elderly on the highway. Keep right. I am fucking hauling ass still. I'm going 101 miles an hour behind you.
You shouldn't be able to go that fast. Honestly, I'm happy with this speed.
I was going 108 miles an hour at the...
If I go any faster,
there.
I tend to crash on
Catch up.
corners.
I figured you would catch up.
Yeah, this motor's nice. I think it added an extra like 3 or 4 miles an hour on the top end, and the acceleration's way better.
I would slow down then.
Let's see if they crash on this corner.
Sharply.
I did take that one corner on 2 wheels before, or, half my wheels before.
Watch it real time, see if they crash. Doesn't look like they are though. Yeah.
The car just brake checked me.
The hell is he doing with his
Step-o.
truck there?
Asshole.
What?
You almost made me take that fucking exit. Fucking swerving right at the last second there. We're getting close to the end. Time to slow down again.
Oh, vehicle malfunction.
Oh, is that because you ran into those cars before?
Oh, yeah. And
Oh,
yep.
How's that pole taste, Amos? What the hell is this Charger doing here?
he was running.
He's running
that
into
over
you
at
because that's
first.
what it was doing to me, running into me.
Yep.
That's the reason I hit that pole instead of going around the corner correctly.
Oh yeah, he's trying to hit me too. Fuck you, get out of the way. You just went right on a red. God damn, traffic's bad.
I guess it's not a truck one. Could have gone around the other way, but it's fine. Or to print. Ooh, I leveled up. More fragile cargo. They don't care about the just-in-time trips at all. Oh, and there's new upgrades. Meh. I might check those out, actually. Wait, I wanted to go the other way. Fuck. I was looking at the map backwards. Yeah, I want to go to the repair spot. Hey, buddy. You having a good time moving those empty boxes? He's definitely moving empty boxes. Look at him.
San Antonio to Colorado Springs is the next job, if you want it.
Yeah, why not? Oh wait, there's a service station over there. Damn it.
Drive straight through the northern end of Texas and a little bit New Mexico and then straight into Colorado. Oh, the mission's 96 miles away, by the way.
Correct har.
I don't know why San Antonio's 96 fucking miles in one direction, but whatever.
Which direction? Back into town, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's
Or
down this way. I'm gonna grab gas first. Where is it?
like which direction from San Antonio specifically? I'm looking for a service station.
Looks like the southwestern edge. It's way out there.
Be right back.
Alright, cool. Jackass.
Get gas down there instead.
You want your go, buddy?
This is the furthest I've seen a job that's in the same damn town. This thing is stupid fast without a trailer.
That mod is super fast without a trailer. The truck itself really isn't.
There's 110 miles an hour.
Honestly, I would have thought it'd be faster. It's fine, I'm going to repair anyway. I wasn't paying attention. Busy adjusting my seating in real life.
I think this mission's in Laredo, even though I picked San Antonio.
I mean, think. You can look at the map and find out. Punch it, Chewie!
Keep right and stay to the left. I don't know how to fucking do that.
Because we don't actually have that kind of GPS here. It'd be stay to the, well, take the right lane. Not keep right.
Out of the way, van.
Yeah, keep right.
Okay, see if I
Stay
can
to the
cross
left.
over the lanes here.
It seems easy enough for me to understand. Take the right lane and then take the left.
No, I fixed it this time. It's on both sides of the road, that's why.
Meow. A weird road setup. At least it's nice and open though.
There's gas and repairs along the road down here.
I plan ahead, so I already know.
To where I actually make some money. I'll be using Biden.
Yeah, convoys don't really make money because we don't follow the rules.
because I was too damaged.
You're less likely to
That was
crash if you're
120
doing the
grand I got.
speed limit.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is the fueling and repair station if you need it. We keep going.
I have a
north
map.
For the mission, it's another 20 miles down the road.
GPS tells me where to go. I don't need to be told. I suppose I may as well get fuel while I'm here. I don't need it. Nah, fuck that. It's too much work. If they didn't have the cement barriers there, I'd do it.
What the fuck is this truck doing in the middle of the damn road right here?
Crappy fence too. Alrighty then.
And
Under this Zuma.
turn. Works really well, just on the wrong side of the road now.
Nice.
Yes, I'm taking the
fuck was
north gate
that?
in. Hey
I
buddy,
don't think so's up yet.
having a good day?
Oh, she probably is now. No.
It would be funny if you just jumped in and heard that.
I know.
That fence looks like it opens. Hey, how's it going? You good? Cool.
This place has some crazy security. It had a security checkpoint in the beginning, and another one when you get to the actual yard. I still haven't grabbed the mission yet. I hope it's still here. Let's see if it's still here. Look at it's still here. It's a car carrier.
Oh, this one's a swing gate. Cool.
Job.
Wonder if you can drive into other places around here. I only had one security gate to take, apparently. Ah, this area is blocked off.
954 miles.
Mhm. Just in case, for whatever reason, the actual trailer isn't in the same spot. It's just the one. Alright, cool.
You can do a security check on the way out too. What do you think? I'm gonna steal these cars?
Maybe.
There's a lot of random roads and shit over here. Just hang out here.
Got my trailer right there? No. What a shit place for the trailer.
Truck, you don't have to drive that 90 miles to get there, right? Alright, good talk.
No, I don't. It just spawns me right there.
Yeah.
That was terrible. Couldn't see where I was fucking going though. I don't know if Stipple is actually ghost moding. Yeah, he is. Cool.
Just overly tight security there. You gotta check on the way out too. The hell is that horn? Why does it sound like a fucking synth machine?
I'm going this way.
You got a synth keyboard in your fucking truck there. Sounds awful. That's my normal horn. It's like a really distorted synth bass noise.
Just because the GPS says you can get it that way doesn't mean you have to. Set my back
There's
muscle
actually
again.
trucks and stuff over here that I've been blocking this whole time. Sucks to be them.
There's no trucks over here.
Wait, you went out the different way?
I went out the way I came in.
Well, it's not the way that you were supposed to. Did you get security checkpoints and everything?
What do you mean, supposed to? Who says I'm supposed to?
What are you doing over there?
Driving out. I picked up the
Sure,
cargo
is it
and now
way
I'm
over
leaving. Yeah, it's the way I came in.
That's weird. It's not where where Stipple and I are.
No. Because you're following the GPS. GPS, for whatever reason, decides to send you all the way around.
Oh. We're just sitting there waiting for you, and you're already out there.
I wonder if I can drive through here. Is that a blocked off road? It's weird, it's a blocked off road.
Nobody's
think.
gonna be getting out of your way with that horn. They're all
No,
gonna
it's
think that
not.
you're just really bad at synthwave.
Apparently it's just not marked. Yeah, I'll remember that for next time. For some reason there's a road here that's just not marked at all, even when you drive on it. Like it's not even one of those hidden ones.
There were no roads over there. The
No,
GPS
there's definitely roads over here. I drove through the roads the first time to get here, that's why they're all yellow. But there's a straight road that I took to get out that isn't on the map. just an oversight, I guess. It's a yellow road. He just wasn't looking at the map like
hell is this
this. He was
traffic
looking
going
at the
on
little
here?
GPS down the bottom there, which doesn't show you pretty much anything. And the GPS itself likes to send you down some random roads, like all the way
These two cars are
around
perfectly
when I could
blocking the road again.
go through with a couple of little turns. I guess there is the gates there, but they didn't really slow me down.
No, I didn't make it.
No, and I just ran right into you. How'd that do to your cargo?
Oh, it fucked it.
Do you want to
Mm-mm.
just retry? If you,
I mean,
if you drop the mission and re-grab it, you lose 12 grand, but then you'll make the 100 grand for finishing the mission. It's up to you.
I guess it depends on how much damage you've actually taken already.
A lot.
I ran directly into one of the trucks
With the
on
cargo?
his bed, so I'm pretty sure I broke it.
Yeah.
Like, in the double digits percentage,
Mm-hmm.
I think
then
I
you may as well restart.
Yeah. I did 3% damage to myself, which isn't bad because I hit him with the bull bar.
So we're going all the way up there.
Gonna go in here and top up on the repair.
And I need a better place to
Uh-huh.
fill up.
Hey, that cost me like 3 or 4 grand.
That's not really easy to get to. Ugh.
Nope, 2,500. It was less than I thought.
That one I can get to. That
So
one,
it'll replace my tires while I'm here. That's 6 grand.
I could probably pull into that one directly without having to change off my path. I don't know if I can make it there though. To tell you how far you're traveling. Map tell me how far that first leg is taking. There. 448. That's like half the trip. I should be able to do that.
So what did you hit that caused you to stop? You just got too close to the car there, to the truck you were trying to pass?
Yeah. I hit the bridge and the RV at the same time,
Oh.
basically.
I didn't see if there was like a bridge there.
Yeah, I was trying to squeeze right in between it, but they got too close and I hit both of them at the same
I thought
time.
you were taking the grass and I was gonna follow you.
Nope.
Do you still have to repair as well, Stibble?
No, I just restarted the whole mission.
So your truck's not damaged? Oh, that's right. It's not your truck.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
rental, so everything
Yeah,
starts
rental.
over.
Yep.
Fine. Also, I really like where you parked, Amos.
I'm gonna stay on this side then. Fuck it.
Where are you going? You're just not waiting for the train?
Turning was too much of a hassle, so I turned somewhere easier.
Oh. You taking the on-ramp the wrong way up?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
I could cross under the bridge here. I think I will. Even though it says
you
do
gotta
not answer. Do not
'cause
answer. Yeah.
it's a turnaround station for this route.
Exactly there for me.
With my luck, I would have hit the invisible wall there, because there's always one around that corner.
It's actually a road on the map, so there won't be an invisible wall.
Even in the grass there where you went?
Yeah, I was barely off the road.
I mean, I go more than 3 feet off the road sometimes, and there's an invisible wall.
I wasn't even 3 feet off the road. I only clipped the corner.
You're like 10 feet off the road. Keep it below 60 for a little bit here so he catches up. He's not too far back.
He's right behind us.
Not right behind us. He's at that turn there. And if there's a train going by, he's not going to be able to make that turn.
There's a fucking train.
See?
Must be programmed
curse
into
racing
the actual trip.
Probably. Or it just is always going by when you get near it.
We crossed over it to get here and there was no train. Nebraska is coming. Apparently. Wish I had something to snack on right now. I need to come up with a list of stream snacks I can eat. You know, things you can eat kind of with one hand that aren't really messy,
Yeah.
aren't very loud and crunchy. So, you know, chips don't really work. You can't have crisps.
I'd say, well, they're not very healthy for you, but like munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts kind of thing. They'd be pretty
We
easy.
don't
Plus,
have
like,
them.
The powdered ones. Yeah.
There isn't even really a donut place around here anymore. They all
Just like
closed
donut
down.
holes, like the little,
Yeah, I know.
bite-sized ones.
Yeah, we don't really have a donut place though anymore.
You don't even have like a Krispy Kreme? I don't know if those are
Nope,
actually.
they closed down. There's like
Yeah.
maybe a handful in Australia. The rest of them all closed down. There used to be one near where I live, and I don't know why it closed down because it had a lot of business.
Maybe it was shut down for something else.
I don't know. That just it seems like I think Krispy Kremes when they came over here might have opened stores in a lot of places that just were terrible, and they couldn't afford to keep all the stores open, so they just shut down a whole bunch, including ones that probably were making money, but they still couldn't really earn enough.
Yeah.
Make
Depends
up
on
the
how
difference.
taxes are, with the import taxes and stuff for bringing in their products and stuff.
The funny thing is, you can now get Krispy Kreme donuts from like the local grocery stores, but they're terrible, and from like convenience stores.
When
The
they're
thing
fresh,
is
they're good.
as I mean, they're shipped in, so they're terrible. I only liked it when I could get it directly from the store that had just cooked them.
Yeah. By the way, we're going a little bit too fast. I don't know if he's gonna catch up.
It'll be fine. Ironically, I'm not even driving that fast. I'm manually keeping it about a certain level. Definitely get some cookies though. Problem is the cookies never last. Disappear too quick.
And if they're too good, then you just eat them all in one sitting.
Yeah.
I really like those orange slice candies. They're like sugar-coated orange flavored, you know. I don't know if you have them, or cherry slices too.
Don't have them over here, I don't think.
You could probably get them on Amazon.
Not worth it.
Although
Import
they're probably
costs
gonna be
is
expensive and
terrible.
probably have a weird aftertaste because they're not the original ones. Peach rings? Those are good too.
You don't have them either. At least I don't have them anywhere I've seen.
Like I don't snack while I game, but I probably should, because at the end I do feel like, you know, I could have had some sugar.
My biggest problem is sometimes I forget to have lunch before stream, or whatever food I did eat wasn't enough. And I mean, we could be streaming for 6 to 8 hours,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
At that point, you might as well just get yourself a fucking like ready-made meal.
But I can't eat that on stream.
I mean, take this exit on the right. You didn't take that exit on the right.
No, my GPS was being funny.
Is it telling you to keep going straight then?
It was, but now then it changed to the right, and now it's saying to go straight again.
See, 775 miles. Let's see what happens if I just go straight. 761.
It would have
It's
been way
actually
faster.
Less, yeah, it's less miles this way. What the fuck? I just cut 15 miles off by going straight.
I don't know how that's possible though, but it goes through San Angelo this way, so I'm going this way anyway. Just so I can unlock the city. Maybe it's because the roads... No, the road's not really straighter. The other road's straighter. I don't know.
Maybe this area is worse for trucks, but it's just shorter. Because maybe we got to get on a road that's got some hairpins or something. Although in Texas, probably not too many of those. Damos, have you heard of Mr. Kipling's apple slice cake?
Nope. And I don't really like apple flavored foods.
I only heard and. What happened before that?
I said nope.
No.
No, I have
That
not.
didn't come through. Okay.
But no, I don't really
Snacks
care
is
for
good
apple
now.
slices or anything like that.
Apple slice cake? I don't know what that is
Yeah.
actually.
Apple pie, essentially.
Oh.
Why, who's suggesting that?
Tiger.
I don't think that's a brand over here that I'm aware of. That's the problem. If you're not in the same country, there's a lot of things that just don't exist. There might be some form of equivalent here, but if it's not as popular, I may not even be able to know where to get it from.
Yeah. Oh. Almost crashed. It's European? He's from Australia.
Yeah.
Where are you going there? You getting gas?
I can feel.
Okay.
At least I was hoping to, but apparently it's blocked off on this side. Alright.
Yeah, it's the next gas station. That's the cars. That's probably gasoline and not diesel.
I mean, it says diesel right there.
Does it?
And also, there are cars that take diesel.
Yeah, but it could be just a gas station. I didn't see it says diesel, but it's the next station over that sells the diesel. That's what the sign is for. I'm definitely gonna have to back out of this one after I grab gas because there's no
Crunch.
way I'm lining this up. Damn it.
The entire point of me taking that other road was to straighten it out so I could easily pull into the damn pump, and then I can't anyway because it's all kind of wonky. Yeah, snack suggestions probably need to stick to like unbranded things.
Yeah. I mean, pretzel sticks are good. They're a little crunchy though. Most of the snacks I like are, the salted, probably baked or fried.
Pretzel sticks wouldn't be too bad, or pretzels in general. The main problem is that for some reason they're kind of pricey over here. Like the companies that make them, it's the same as nuts. They cost a lot. And I'm just like, why? They're not even that expensive to make.
Fired Oreos? What? The hell is that? Or are you talking about fried? Deep fried Oreos?
Oh, there's uh, a bus that's pulled over here.
Uh-oh.
Brain no worky. I really do need to eat something. I couldn't think of the word accident. Oh, it's an easy word.
Broken down bus, yeah.
Broken ass bitch just on the side of the road there.
You're gonna pull over and grab something to eat real quick?
No, I don't have something to eat real quick to eat is the problem.
Oh, so you're thinking of something you can just order? And have them
I
pick
may
up?
have to now because, yeah, I don't think I have any other options.
Well, besides like Uber Eats, you can get one like that delivers groceries and stuff that you don't. I mean, you do that every other week, right? But
I can do it. It pretty much is Uber. That well, it's DoorDash, I think, that actually deliver it. The problem is that the people are idiots.
so they'll probably get the wrong thing.
They have before, yes. I had to walk a guy through as he was picking up the wrong items. He's like, I strictly said, get this specific one, and he couldn't find it because he was in the wrong section of the store. Hmm. If my friend didn't live so far away, I would totally convince him to drop stuff off to me. I mean, he's already going to be driving Uber for a living. Why not drop some stuff off while he's driving around?
There you go.
And while he's at it, bring one or two of his Dr. Pepper cans along, because he's already paid for them, and it's a lot easier that way.
It's a lot easier when they're free.
Exactly. I'd give him a couple of bucks for it.
Yeah. Dollar can still makes him money, probably.
No.
No? Is it that expensive now?
They're very expensive over here.
Holy shit.
For
I
cans,
remember
it's
when they were
probably
25 cents a can. Now they're probably 50 or more.
well,
Maybe
over
75.
here for the Dr. Pepper cans, it's probably about $2.50 to $3 per can.
God damn. That is not worth it.
Apparently, it's
I like Dr.
$6 for
Pepper,
the
but not
bottle,
that much.
the glass bottle, which they recently had in that store. But that's because it's all imported. Regular cans
Yeah.
of drink here aren't even close to that kind of price. Still more expensive, I'd say, than a dollar. Probably about $1.20 to $1.50. Unless they're on special. But we're going down like a suburban street right now. It's not, but it feels like one.
Damn it. One of my fucking
That's
drivers
nice.
just was like, you owe me $400. Like, what?
That's a big ass playground. I
Doesn't
like
make money
that.
for me, asshole. The other way around.
We don't have many of those around here. They're all tiny ones. Get rid of the map. I don't need it in my face.
This is a pretty nice looking area.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, like, as we're driving through. I'm just kind of looking around.
Yeah, there's not
Ooh,
many
taco.
small towns that have like trees along the roads and stuff like that. They usually cut all that shit down. This is a quintessential
Copy,
small
copy,
town
copy,
life
copy, copy,
right
copy, copy. Meh.
here. Yeah, still both cut up.
I mean, he missed the corner, but
What corner? We're not turning there.
mine's telling me to turn here.
Mine's telling me to go straight.
Same here.
660 miles. 713. That added a lot of miles. Are you sure you want to go that way, Damos? Where the fuck are we?
Oh, that's why, because I have a marker on my thingy for fuel that I don't no longer need.
Oh. Yeah, that's going to make us go up through Abilene instead of Lubbock and stuff. You definitely want to come back this way.
Maybe I want to go through Abilene. Hey, hey.
You haven't been through any of these areas. It's a big amount of miles added on. It's like 40.
That's not big. Average.
Okay. I'm gonna go this way because I've never been over here.
I haven't been anywhere, so. Go anywhere. Now I will go top speed. Won't be very top with it with the cars on the back. Yeah, 40 miles really isn't all that much. I'd forgotten about that fuel marker though. No magic, just science. Magic is just science you don't understand. Probably don't want to run into that. I should have taken the other side of the roads on ramp / off ramp. Wouldn't have had to slow down on the corner. I might trek through Lubbock after Abilene. I do wish I could set markers on the navigation while I'm driving still. But they didn't give you that option. Yeah, Abilene discovered. So Kenjin, I'm assuming you didn't find any new games worth getting in this spring sale?
The sale is basically the same as any other sale. It doesn't seem anything special yet. Or at least for the ones that I've been in my watch list. They're at the same prices that they normally are when they're on sale.
Yeah.
Like Elite Dangerous is back to its normal price at $10. And
I was more
Contract
referring to
Bill
like,
is down to like $14.
I guess any games that are new that we haven't played before.
I mean, there's Contractville. It's 35% off instead of 20% off. But that game also has a
Didn't
few
say any
issues
discounts, I said
I'm
any
hoping
games.
And their content update fixes.
I looked at my wish list and realized that 90% of it is DLCs or single player games, so not really anything worth getting to play with others. Plenty of games to play on stream though, just, yeah, not able to get them at the moment. Oop, right across the other side of the road, that's not a good thing.
I don't know if I'm gonna pick anything up in this sale unless someone mentions a game that I haven't seen yet. I'm waiting for Golden to maybe find some games. Because he's good at that. He's been linking games to me basically every day.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like taking that corner. Go up the shoulder on this side and then swap sides when I get onto the road. Huh, apparently I don't have to, it's a kind of small road. I don't think I went the way I wanted to go, did I? Oh no, it's the next one. I don't even know if I can go that way. Oh yeah, I can. There's on-ramps. I want to take the on-ramp and then head towards Lubbock. And I'll be right behind them. Okay. The 2 hours before. Suppose I could do that.
Now entering Lubbock. Where did you end up, Damos? Were you in Abilene?
Now I've already gone through Abilene.
Aberdeen. I was like, damn, you got really far. Fuck, you ended up in Scotland. Wonder when these routes are gonna meet back up. Maybe at the border to the next state.
I mean, the road that I'm on, Lubbock.
Like, where's it gonna meet with us?
Lubbock.
Really? We just went through it. You're saying you're behind us somewhere 460 miles ago.
I can see the map. I know where everyone is.
I can zoom out while I'm driving, but I can't see you on the map still.
I can. That's weird.
I get the full zoom and I don't see you on it.
Oh, on the map or the mini map?
Mini map.
Yeah, I'm talking about the map.
Yeah, you gotta stop to be able to open the map,
Nope.
right?
Ding! Hey, look, there's an overview map. I can see it over my face.
I can do that, and that's not zoomed out enough. How do you zoom that out?
Yeah,
I zoom out by hitting the tab key, so I don't know what you have to do.
he's behind us.
We should slow down then.
No.
Alright.
I mean, I intentionally turned this way so I could get the town. There was no town in the other direction. I was definitely going faster than they were on that other road. I'm tempted to get chicken even though I really shouldn't buy chicken. I don't really have the money for it. Express lane. Yeah, I've been deciding, like, considering for a while now doing split stream, where I do like 4 hours now and then 4 hours after I have dinner. The only thing is it just depends on entirely on if I'm going to be gaming with Paul or not, because that would make it 6 hours beforehand, because he's 2 hours before Kenshin. Yep. Fine, it's fine. I didn't touch him. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. This is actually a nice little off-ramp road. See if I can shortcut without hitting an invisible wall. Yep. I think I will try to start a little early tomorrow though and play some Avowed. Been meaning to get back to that. Let's see how long it takes me to catch up to them.
These cars are perfectly spread out to get in our way. I don't give a fuck about my horn. They're gonna wish they had now. I hit with the trailer.
Yeah, 28 hours. It's way more than you need because we're speeding. What was that noise? Go on inside the car now, but it's still outside. No, whatever. There it is again. That's something that should probably happen in this game. Some random breakdowns. Ugh. That one was a little closer than I would have liked. You know what I wouldn't mind? A nice slow cooked steak right now. Again, all the good places that did that have closed down. The best I can do is a not so great pub steak. It's just a letdown, to be honest. I could cook that at home. In 2.5, 3 days, I think it's the third day from now, third stream from now, we'll be doing some Elite Dangerous streams with people. No idea what's actually going to be happening. It's supposed to be light RP, but I don't know if anyone's going to do any light RP. I probably will, because why not? Reverend Black needs a backstory. Why is he a fighter in a why is he a fighter in the Cerulean army? I don't even know if that's what they ended up calling it. I didn't check. Did we get a result from the poll yet?
That's going to happen here in a few hours, but I don't know if anyone voted for it besides us, so I don't know if the one that we voted for is going to win. It was only one vote off when I started my stream. If anyone out there hasn't voted for the name for the squadron in Elite Dangerous on Tiz's Discord, go for it. I really want to be the Cerulean Legion because it's an awesome name.
And the other ones are kind of meh.
Yeah, not kinda. They're pretty bad.
One's kind of meh. The other one is just dog shit.
Yeah.
I honestly don't want it to be that quite badly because I don't think I want to join the
If that one
squadron.
actually wins, I might just cancel. It's that bad. I don't want to be called that. Nothing like cruising down the suicide lane at 80 miles an hour.
I'm not really sure why people even like that kind of name. It's just dumb at this point. And you know, him saying not wanting to get mocked, that's a kind of name that would definitely get mocked.
Yep, I would definitely. I told him already that I'd avoid it because it would probably get us mocked like I used to be in high school, and I don't want to relive that because I do have PTSD about it. It was that bad. I just don't want to get into that. Have random people just like typing in either our stream chats or in the in-game chat, making fun of us for it. Whereas I think Cerulean Legion is fine. My truck's damaged. I'm gonna get a repair.
I need to ban the 3 words in that order. It doesn't matter what color it is.
Did you vote for Stipple?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I looked at it, but it was this morning, and I had a bunch of shit to do, so.
Well, the vote's still ongoing for the next like 4 hours. So if you could, if it's close, make sure you vote for the good one.
Yeah, we'll see which one I vote for.
I'm not telling you to vote for the Cerulean Legion, but I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
I know,
about
I know.
Yeah, it's a 4 to 7 vote at this point on the shit one.
The shit one's winning?
Yes, the other one has no votes. The front has no votes.
Yeah. Everyone's voting for 50 Shades of Blue. Because that's just
Yep.
an awful name. Well, I guess I'll give fucking Tiz another panic attack by telling him I'm not going to play if that one wins. That's how bad I don't want it.
Guess which one Stipple voted on? Kick him from the game.
I mean, if he did, I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
And he did. The only ones that have voted for ours is you, me, Golden, and Hannah.
No, you can actually see who voted for what?
Yes, you can.
I think I just randomly picked one this morning.
You picked the worst one.
Yeah, if that one wins, I will probably have to leave if someone makes fun of it. Because... Exactly, game over.
I mean, it is just a squadron name. It really doesn't mean all that much. I don't know why it's such a big deal, but...
If somebody singles me out in, like, in-game chat and makes fun of my name for it, though, I will literally rage quit.
That's fair.
Like, Tiz said he was having a mild panic attack and losing sleep over the name. I'm going to have that tonight if it wins. I'm already feeling kind of sick about it now. It was winning by a vote.
What does it even do? You know, I don't even know what a squadron does.
It's literally the guild. It's your
Yeah.
guild name.
So it does nothing. So if we didn't join it, it would do
pops up
nothing.
over every single person's name as they fly by.
So if we didn't join it, it would do nothing. Because who fucking cares
Yeah,
about a
we
name
would
over our
literally
head?
not join the squadron then. But that would mean that we wouldn't be able to, when the update comes in a few months, be able to share our money and stuff with the squadron mates and stuff. There's other ways of trading, but it would be easier if we were all in the same squadron.
I mean, I don't really want to share my money anyway.
I'm thinking if our name loses, I'll make it, and we'll have 2 different squadrons, and Tiz will just have to deal with it.
That's the thing. Is like, if I thought it was going to be maybe permissions on something, I don't know. Maybe the big ass carrier needs to have can only pick up
It
squadron.
also basically guarantees that we'll be in the same instance, because the space is instance. You can't have too many people in the same area. They'll get put in their own area. So it would be harder to match with people we wanted to play with if we were in the same squadron. That might be the only reason.
Fair
also,
enough.
for RP reasons, he wanted us all in the same one.
For RP reasons, I would never join a fucking squadron named that. Reverend Black does not do that shit.
It's really not a great name.
I'm actually kind of amazed that it has so many votes at all, considering, in my opinion, it was the worst
There's-
on both polls.
There's 15 of us that are going to be playing the game. I don't know if all of the people who are going to be playing voted or if it's allowed for everyone to vote. Is
I
it
mean,
in general
11
chat, or
people
is it
have
just in-
voted.
Okay. Everybody who voted for it is going to be playing, you think?
No idea.
I don't know if you know the whole list.
I don't know who anyone is except people who are a part of our community.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I saw Sava had voted on one though, and she said she wasn't playing it.
If she votes for 50 Shades of Blue, that's another issue I got to take up with Tiz. Because then I'm going to start making fucking alts and start voting for it too. That's just how it seems right now. Only the people who are going to be playing should be the ones voting for it.
I don't know. I kind of feel like it's come to the point where Iz has pointed out so much the acronym based on the name of the one we like,
Yeah, he's
to the point
poisoned
where
today.
people are people are avoiding that and choosing anything else. In this case, they're all choosing the one other one so that it'll win. Could be wrong. Maybe for some reason those people actually think that's a good name. In which case, they've got bad taste. Yes, Stipple, you have bad taste. It's a play on words on a book that was mediocre at best, mostly just a fap session for certain women.
It's a meme.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even a meme. It's not.
At least the one
It's
that
just
we
a
came up with is
noise.
an actual good name, especially if you only use the first part. Who doesn't want to be part of the Cerulean Legion? I think that's a pretty badass name. Oh, the game is having a shit fit right now. I'm going to have to restart after this one. Hopefully I make it to the end of this, because it's still kind of early. Usually I got to restart in about half an hour.
Stay on the road, shall we?
It might be because we're farther apart than usual.
No, we're really not. I can see you on
Where
my,
are you?
my mini map.
You can?
Yes, I can. You're just in front of me.
Oh yeah. And Stipple's just cruising ahead,
Mm-hmm.
not slowing
Um,
down.
I'm sure you'll catch up to me. You guys can go like 100 miles an hour. I'm stuck at 81.
Not on these roads. I haven't been able to go above 75, really. I've also been waiting up, because I'm pretty sure Deimos was still behind me.
Nah, it's fine. I told you not to wait. I'm trying to think of a decent backstory for my character now. If I'm going to do RP, even if it's light RP, I want to have some backup knowledge to throw out there.
Yeah.
Trying to think of a reason why Reverend Black would join in on this group.
Well, he did say he was going to be posting lore and stuff that we can get caught up on, or at least links to things. I don't know if he did that yet.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
going to be
he kinda
bothering to
did.
read it. It's light RP, not RP.
Well, I mean, you can just skim it and see if there's anything interesting you can take from it. I'm going in there blind because that's literally my character. I'm being isekai'd into that world.
By lore, does he mean he's just going to copy the stuff that's already in the game, or is he making up his own shit?
Oh, he's not making up the lore he's posting is the game lore.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
People caught up.
Yeah, you can look that up on the game if you want. It's not really important. Doesn't affect the actual gameplay in any way.
Well, it's going to affect the base RP because we're going after one of the we're going to be helping the one Imperial princess.
I mean, doesn't mean I have to know anything about it. I might be joining up for a
Well,
different
but
reason.
You're interested enough that you joined a cult following her. So, oh shit, that was definitely on fucking half my wheels again.
I didn't necessarily join a cult for her though.
I mean, it's a cult around her. That's the point.
And maybe I'm there to try and find someone. Maybe I'm trying to get someone out of that cult.
I mean, he didn't want
I'm
it to
infiltrating it.
Yeah, he didn't want it to be what's the word? Conflict. He wanted it to be just a silly light RP that you just follow along. He doesn't want.
Then you
conflict.
don't need any backstory because lore is just going to cause conflict.
There.
Damn it. That cop being there means I can't do this corner very well. And to be quite honest, whenever I make my RP characters, no one tells me how to play them. I don't RP someone else's character, I'm RPing my character.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I just meant like we're all there for the same reason. That's supposed to be how it starts. Like we're here.
That's
by our
controlling a
own-
character. You're trying to say a reason why my character is there. No, it may not be we're all there for the same reason. We may be all there for to be part of it, but doesn't mean that we're there for the same reason.
I mean, I think RP without conflict is not RP at all. He didn't want it to be like we split away and everything, and everyone does their own thing again. We want to just stay in a group.
No one's saying we ever would. You can have conflict without having to split up.
Like he was saying that we don't want to have skeptics in the group that are just going to be second guessing everything he does.
I mean, we're going to be in our own little wings anyway. Whatever he does doesn't necessarily interfere with what I'm doing.
We're also going to be changing wings often enough so that everyone gets to play with everyone else because they don't want to exclude anybody.
That's almost guaranteed to not happen, but alright.
I'll see how it goes. Like every day we'll have a different wing commander and different.
You're gonna have wings that don't talk to each other.
I mean, we're gonna all be in the same Discord to start with at least, and see if that works or not.
Here, I have an idea. Let's get a bunch of people who are generally introverts, that's why they're mostly on the internet, and we're going to force them all into a social situation they may or may not have agreed to. I'm sure that'll work out great.
I mean, I'm on here to try to get over that, but maybe I'm...
Doesn't mean it's going to succeed, is the point. It's like, you can't force things like that. People have to be willing to go into it. And sadly, a lot of people, when given the option for that, will want to run away, so they won't even want to join, which, would suck.
And the people that I invited are people we've just been playing with for months now, so it should be fine that way. So a few people I haven't really interacted with, like Desford. That's from Tiz's community. only a mile away. You right behind me? Hey, you are. Nice.
Yeah,
You
of
did catch
course.
up just right at the end.
I've been behind you for a while now.
Didn't feel like actually being part of the convoy. Hanging back. See, if we're all in visual range of each other, then when someone has an accident, everyone gets to point and laugh, and it makes more content.
I mean, I'll see the accident when I drive past it.
I like to see it happen, though. It's really funny with the physics where everything just goes rubber banding around and flying through the air. You almost didn't make that corner.
I don't really get those. Mine are
Mine
usually slow falls because I take it easy. Only when I make the mistake of like trying to drive past a car that I fall, and it's usually not really all that hard.
Good work. I must have damaged my cargo at one point. I don't remember doing that.
Boop, boop.
1.5% damage penalty. I lost 4 grand and 160 XP.
Excellent.
I remember damaging
Greens
the
everywhere. I got an urgent delivery bonus, even though I don't have just in time at all.
I don't know. It must have just been one then.
Skill rank 0, but I still get experience for it. Bonus.
Damn. I wish we could do this mission. This goes to Salem, Oregon, and it's fucking 104 per mile.
Have a look at the map. See where I've been so far.
It's too bad to, the Northwest back.
Not bad. Yeah, don't have the money for it.
Let's see. Where are we? Colorado Springs or Denver?
The Northwest pack is worth about or more the 2 packs I bought.
We go back down to Dallas. Or Amarillo, which is shorter.
We're gonna go to Albuquerque and take a left.
Dallas is a good one. We're just carrying cars back. I think we're at the same spot.
I'm taking a quick break. Because I didn't do any breaks yesterday and it was terrible, so I'm going to do a quick 3-minute break so I can go to the toilet and drink and whatnot. I recommend you do the same. Not anything interesting going to be happening, it's just going to be playing music the whole time, so yeah, back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, let's get back to it, shall we? Got a place for us to head to? Bloop. Well, if you're going to make a complaint about it, I would probably do it sooner rather than later. Otherwise, it'll seem like you're just, like, complaining because you didn't get your option sort of thing. I mean, I'd take the other name. I wouldn't care. Just not the name, the stupid 50 Shade garbage. Hi there. Who mind? Realize we're actually at the point already. But I think mine isn't actually where I thought it was. Man, that alarm doesn't stay on very long. The car alarm. A bit excessive. I mean, I'm still going to be playing it regardless. Fuel. Nah, I don't need fuel. Fuck it. Soldier on! Would have been a pain in the ass to get fuel there anyway. Maybe, maybe not. Do. Albuquerque. Video, we're not headed towards Albuquerque. Hmm. Tongue's getting a bit annoying. Still won't be enough. Other people voted on it? Oh, I see. Stepper went and changed his vote. I was wondering why it was now 6 instead of 7. I hope my comment, my joking comment about you having no taste had nothing to do with that changeover, though. I'm sure you have plenty of good taste. But it's still a dumb name. I mean, everyone should choose whatever choice they want, if they really do want it. Let's see. 71, 72. 51. Still say that was faster. I'm mentally poking it at as I think right now. Does it hurt yet? Hurt yet? You know, the first time I ever saw someone who had just gotten a tattoo done, my brain did not think about the fact that they were just being jabbed with a bunch of needles. And the first thing I went is like, oh, does it hurt? Poke. And straight up poked them and they're like, oh, yes. Oops. I still find it hilarious, but I felt a little bad. I thought you were going to... We should have before starting this mission. Oh, I'll do it now then. Not like it matters. We just continue from where we are. I don't even have to save it, I'm saving it anyway. It stops you. Restart. Sound is working. Yep. You know, I love my OBS setup where I only have to hit one button and it'll set the source to whatever is active at the moment. There's only one issue I have, and it's with the damn audio grabbing source. If I restart my game, the video, like the game source will correctly continue as it was. The audio one won't. I have to reset the source to get the game's audio to work again. It was written slightly differently, so I just didn't have it reset properly. Yeah, but you have to set it for a game. I don't. I just hit a button. Yeah. But every single game you play, I can play any game. I can swap games constantly throughout a stream and just hit one button. I don't have to set things up. It also doesn't have the issue of having too many game sources causing the OBS to cry about it sometimes. You're only supposed to have one game source active ever. It's only ever designed for one. I actually only have one active. Yeah, I got rid of the other one. I didn't need it. Mm. I'm perfectly fine. There's no traffic in front of me. I am now. Work smarter, not harder. Avoid traffic. Fuck traffic. Yeah, well, I mean, when it works into the work smarter, not harder, it's perfectly fine. We're going to be speeding anyway. That guardrail was only there temporarily. It's gone again already. Not for me, I wouldn't run into a guardrail. No, not intentionally. And I could clearly see it, so I wouldn't drive into it. Antennas or something up on the top of the hill. Randomly. Trinidad. I'm thinking just radio because it doesn't have like dishes or anything. It's just straight poles. It's just that it's just the poles. Like there's literally no signs or anything else up from that we can see from this distance. It just seemed odd out of place at first. Go up here. I feel like if they had that, they'd have like a fence around the outside to keep people from trying to just climb around on it. And no, it's not. Probably. I mean, if they really want to be there, there's nothing you can do to stop them. But it's more along the lines of if someone's just driving around and say a dirt bike, they can't just go, oh, let's just climb up on top of this. Because they have to go over a fence with like barbed wire on top first or something. Liability and all that, you know. Put a fence around it, and then if someone does break themselves, you're like, well, there was a fence there. Can't do anything else about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can see the poles. You would think the fence would render in with it. But that's what I mean. I was expecting something like that, and that's why it felt out of place. I mean, if you're going to model that, well, you may as well model the fences with it, right? Not going to be much more. It's not really going to affect the engine all that much beyond that. Probably. Now I'm going to turn right. No rights make the wrong, alright? You left right out. Weird that I can drive right past Ratton and then I get kinda near it over here and it counts it. You what, mate? Lights had changed and I wasn't paying attention. And technically, I only made two rights there. Just realized that I only had to make two rights to do a left. Still only one. Wasn't making any degrees, I was making two rights. Is an assumption that the right turn is at 90 degrees. You should never assume. More often than not, you'll be wrong. That orange car looks very shiny. Because he's a hazard. Probably leave it like that. The hazards don't know. I'm curious if they get out of your way if you have your hazards on. Because they should avoid you. Ooh, 17,000. Back left M brought me 17,000. I wouldn't stand there, that stinks. Gonna risk it and take the outside. Hope that there's no guardrail. No guardrail, perfect. Should be able to catch up to him pretty quickly. Say slow down for vehicles, I generally don't. Oh, nice big, great. There's a lot of traffic here, and I don't want to deal with it. Traffic doesn't spawn as much on the oncoming roads when other players have been around, only behind them. Meow. The sign. I almost hit it. A very thin pole, so I wasn't paying attention to the sign. Well, now I'm definitely going to catch up to him. Much sooner than I thought. Really, Carl? Damn ghost cars. I just had a white car just pop into existence for 2 seconds and then disappear again. Right in front of me. Oh, now I just saw a car go flying, 2 cars go flying. Holy bejesus, and it actually hit my trailer. You don't see that every day. In fact, I think I'm going to timestamp that for a little video later. That was hilarious. Jesus Christ, you good there? Nah, it wasn't too bad, thankfully. I mean, it did... He was driving straight when I was going past him. It was just as I got to him, he decided to suddenly turn towards me. %2 damage. It's not the end of the world. I will have to repair my truck though. Oops. Why is it updating? That's weird. Oh. Maybe both. The smidge bit glitchy. Still. Dukes. I want to go to Dukes. Weird, I still feel like I'm going faster than them, even though they should have a faster vehicle than me. Almost misread that sign. I thought it said end the steak. I'm like, no, keep the steaks going, Texas. Steaks are good. Delicious. Ba-dum-bum. Ew. Ooh. Dang, that was close. Yeah, I figured that out well too late for you to tell me. Weird, my engine wasn't moving. I missed so much traffic on the way here, by the way. Just barely skimming past it. Y'all ruined my streak, it's all your fault. Go show your ass. Yep. I remember that look on people's faces very well, or more specifically that one old man's face. I do not blame him for the look he gave me. No, he was actually like, he was a nice old man. He was just terrified because there was suddenly a guy on a bike driving towards him. And I mean, I was kind of half confused as well as to why there was a guy in my lane, and then realized I was on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, it was a old school kind of lane in the town I was moving to, and they had parking on one side. Technically they had parking on both sides, but you couldn't see, they didn't have like lines marking it. It was just like a 4 wide road, or a residential kind of road, which is really out of place. And there was parking on one side, a bunch of cars, none on the other side. And when I looked at it, I thought that the middle lane was the lane was going my way. Turns out it was the other side, and the one that I thought was the oncoming lane was actually parking. Mind you, I was very, very tired, and I'd just driven 6 hours. 6 hours straight. It was horrible. We were packing right up until literally I was driving down here. Down there, and I had to get down there before my brother-in-law because I had to get the key for my new place. So I couldn't stop for a break. I had to drive down there in one 6-hour hit. I'm amazed my brain was functioning at all. Are you a stripper? No? You're not a pole, not a stripper, stay away from the pole. Yes, I know, technically it's not just strippers that go on poles, but it's funnier this way. On 105, you should be catching up. I'm only doing 94. 96. Quick, hide. Quick, turn all the lights off. Pretend we're not here. I'm expecting her to suddenly come into my chat and just yell at me. I just saw a box truck doing something funny in front of us, so I'm going to slow down. Not enough, apparently. I was watching the box truck in front of us. Oh no, it was actually a normal truck. It was bouncing around like it had bills to pay. Yeah. I mean, I'm on the shoulder, so it's fine. I was going to go down on the downhill of the grass, but engine was there. I didn't want to hit him. Meow. That's what he gets. Do need to repair my truck. Yeah, got any repaired joints nearby? That's too far away to see from there. I'll keep an eye out for one. Not an issue yet because it's only like 15%, but I don't want to risk it. I wouldn't try to take over while we're going around corners. Honestly, don't think going 100 miles an hour is worth it most of the time. Except for some of the straights, you pretty much can't go that fast. You're gonna crash if you try to go around any corner, even the slightest corner, at over 100. Like I'm doing 99 right now, and I'm kind of worried. Hey, there's Coffee Bot coming back. Noticed that sound alerts didn't pop in today. Got disappearing cars again. Which always worries me when they disappear, because I fear they may end up reappearing right in front of me at some point. I mean, that'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious for sure. Especially if you don't lose really any speed, you just keep going. difficult. I actually had to put some effort in. Wichita Falls. I shouldn't have been drinking so much and it wouldn't have fallen. Also, I see no falls around Wichita. How is it Wichita Falls? Oh. Not one I know. I hear falls, I think waterfalls. Like Niagara Falls. If I ever played a train game, I'd have to have that tune on a button. Frog. Frog. Yeah, you get out of my lane, bitch. I haven't been paying attention to the map to see if there was anywhere to fix. There isn't. Not on the road. I have to drive too far off to get repairs. It's just not worth it. Trucks are less likely to steer into other lanes. Cars don't give a shit. They change lanes all the fucking time. Fort Worth. But is it? Oh, why are you not steering? My friggin' truck decided to stop steering right in front of a barrier. I didn't do it. Truck did. Stupid truck. Doesn't get a good job. I say go left, it should probably go left, not just keep going straight. Well, that's fucked. 32 damage on the cargo. I wasn't even braking, it was just refusing to turn. Well, now I definitely need somewhere to repair. And there isn't anywhere to repair till we get to the destination. I could just tow in there, but it's even further. I don't wanna. Disappointing. There was no reason for that crash other than the truck decided, no, left is not going to be a thing today. Can't actually see the temperature, so I don't know if it's going to crap out on me or not. Yep. I'm fine, yeah. I mean, not really. Oh, not on my screen. All it was is a red truck went underneath me and steered me into the wall. Yeah, it was a very slow and boring crash for me. Just not out of my control because, again, they drove straight into me. The side of my trailer. Yeah, on this side it was just frustration because there was no reason for them to drive into me. Two lanes. Now, of course, because the trailer's even more damaged, it's going to start having service issues. Oh, it has been for a while now. Trailer is also now more damaged than it was, which means that I'm going to get more malfunctions than often. Because it's dragging a heavier trailer. It's not functioning correctly. Nope. No, that was after the first crash. The one where it refused to turn left. But I don't care. I've got plenty of money. I just want to get to the towns. Unlock things. I don't really even need the experience because I don't think there's anything new I can unlock except for like a few graphical things and like a few skin based things. I don't think I can even get like better tanks or anything. The last update gave me chrome versions of the fuel tank and some other skin thing. I don't remember what it was. There was no technical changes to the truck. Just visual. I'm mostly trying to get close enough to that station so I can tow it. Save myself a bit of time and get some repairs done. Very, very blue. Bluey green. It's actually almost so green. Cyan? It's not even really cyan, is it? Looks bluer now that we're going past it, though. It was, sorry, green now we're going past it. It looked bluer when we were coming up to it. Alright, well, I mean, if you're gonna malfunction, and we do it the easy way. If it tows me to a place further away, I'm gonna be annoyed as fuck, because it's literally around the corner. Well, I guess I'm repairing or replacing things. The engine is completely screwed that it has to be replaced. Am I facing the wrong way? Invisible wall? Nope. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to have to drive to that. That would have sucked. Doo-doo-doo. But even turning's a little nasty with the trailer damaged. Am I driving through here? Yes, I am. Really not very clear. There's arrows on the ground. Come on, do the security check later. 20 mph speed limit. Damaged. 0. Yeah, damage penalty's a little bit too high. Yep, that's it. Oh no, there is another one. Yeah, I think I would rather take that. It'll be easy to drive. Might as well drive forward. About the same, really. I can drive faster forward slightly. Nope. I repaired before I dropped off the last job. I was trying to figure out why Stipple decided he was going to just drive to the right suddenly. Big red stop sign didn't really give it away. I picked this one. That's a terrible turning lane. Turning angle. Ah, yeah, I'm definitely going chicken for dinner. Fuck it. That is an incredibly worn out billboard. I'm actually kind of impressed that they put that in the game instead of just having it as another billboard or having it as a blank white one. They've actually got previous stuff still on it. Should really use my indicators. Hi. Damn straight. Gotta make sure they're strong enough to withstand, you know, weather and whatnot. Can you think of a better way to test them? Who cares about easy? It's all about fun. Your fuel's up ahead, by the way. I wonder if it puts an invisible wall if you just drive straight through. Like the poles are down though. I feel like there should be an invisible wall. Fair enough. We're just talking with our buddy the train. Engine's gonna block us all off though by driving through there. Can you? Going to the car wash. Nah. Yep. That kind of reminds me of almost of Clerks. It's just slightly too long. Just a regular strip mall though. Hmm. It's a whole bunch of just knocked over trees in the middle. Weird. Piggy. Cows. Cows. Looked like there was a pig there too, but it's just a smaller cow. I gotta go, Julia. We got cows. Oh, funeral. Graveyard. Words are hard right now because I'm really hungry. I should really stop and eat, but I don't wanna. You can't make me. You motherfucker. It's not even turning left. What a dick. He's cut in front of me to be a dick. Take my special lane. This is such an odd lane, the turning lane they have here. We don't have that over here that I'm aware of. If I get another car that just runs into the side of me and flips me, I'm gonna be rather pissed, because two is a bit unusual. 3 would be ridiculous. Ooh, burgers. Could do with a burger right now. A proper takeaway burger, not like dream burger. Fast, like a fish and chip joint or something. Get a burger from there. Little Shepherd. Interesting name. Sell goods. Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna sell goods. Alright then. Can't see the billboard. Blocked out. Something cola. Fusion. Fusion cola. What plants crave. If you get that reference, you're awesome. Prime rib. Ugh. Oh, I kind of want to go to that store down there. Ribs. No. Can't get down there. I am particularly hungry right now, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go chicken. All the chicken. I wouldn't normally, but I just can't be asked trying to find other food. And it's easy to get to because there's a road that crosses underneath this thing. Nope. Ugh. Smoking hot prime ribs. Seriously, I wish someone could just buy me some food right now. Really shouldn't be doing what I'm going to do, so... Oh well. Yeah, let's go through the sleeping area. I'm gonna go right around the outside and see if it's easy to keep going this way. Ooh, it's not perfect. Oh, but I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll wake you up. Ah, I went right through the sleeping area. Didn't slow down. Oh, that definitely woke me up too. There was some very close calls there. It's a lot of cement. And those roads did nothing really. Just came straight back on here. Exit only. And then you just drive through again and along and back. These are just pass through roads. I'm surprised they're not catching up to me. I'm only doing 91. That's a freaking intersection and a half, that one. Jesus. Right, there's one up ahead anyway. You motherfucker. You actually want the next exit. Yeah, I'm getting fuel. Why is my truck not turning as much as it used to? Weird. Like the turning radius has shrunk or something. Or the wheel's just not turning as much as it should be. Should have been one exit, one in. Dang. Not how it looked for me on the map. Fuck was that? Didn't jackknife. Game's being stupid. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep. Nothing I can do about that. Couldn't turn any sharper. Oh, that'll learn you, AI. Go suck a dick. It could fix, but I think I'll just keep going. Only 7%. Hola. Weird light screw up again. Not likely. Not with 180 miles to go. Catch up at the end. El Paso, 1 mile. Expect that then. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get out of the way of it. Nope. Go around it. flying past them. I don't know why they were stopped. I guess because Stipple had an accident. Yeah, it didn't touch any of those trucks. They're all going good. Can't see anything again though because it's the middle of the night. Sure is. Can't see. You should probably turn your lights on then. I've always got my high beams on. I don't turn them off. They're really behind. Because it doesn't matter if I don't go full speed. I think I could have gotten off there. Taken a shorter route, but whatever. I know my wipers aren't on, I'm not bothering to put them on. I think it's going to be raining long enough for me to care about him. Did they just turn off at that road? Yeah, didn't give me the option to go off that way, it's weird. That's alright, I think I unlocked Lara Do. Think? Actually, no, if that means I've unlocked it or not. It's fine. Unlocks now. Hmm. Boop, 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 ding. Is it actually unlocked correctly? Yes. I can travel there now. Could be mine, but yeah. Catch you later. Down here. Oh, it's just a invisible wall disappointed. No idea. Don't really care. Anywhere I haven't been. But sure. I think you just need a better screen. Of course, he's going the other way. No idea where the hell Kenjan's actually going. So guess I'll go down and turn around here. Go, dickhead. Hmm. This is actually the way we had to come in. I wasn't sure if it was a requirement or not. There's no lane, no road over there for me though. And I doubt I could drive through there because I bet you it's got an invisible wall again. They always do. Now I drove in here just because I could. I honestly thought you could get in here from both roads. Weird. Nope. Well, I mean that one just does a loop on itself. Yep. I mean there is the train line tracks there, but of course you wouldn't be able to drive over them. Otherwise you could just drive straight out that way. Actually there's a hole in the ground there. Yeah. And the tracks are actually raised like they're supposed to be. Anyway, I should probably turn this way before the barriers. I was looking to my left. I wasn't looking about turning. I didn't know we had to go this way though. Saw it on the way in. Oh, apparently it's some kind of pay system. Dunno. Does seem a bit weird. Yes. Yeah, you almost ran into me. Oh. There's some hiccups. Inspection station. But L brought me in another 6k. Almost 6.5. Tinter's just decided to he was done with lurking, I guess. I've kind of come to the point where, in the night, where it's gotten so quiet and I'm kind of too hungry and too tired to focus. It also means I'm more likely to crash, especially with these hiccups. It just means that it's also kind of quiet and boring. Dream. I'm getting weird hiccups again. Just swerving in and out of traffic a little bit. It's fine, don't worry about it. Being traffic AI. I just had a guy decide to just turn into me, regardless. Luckily there was a shoulder, otherwise there would have been a massive accident. Yeah, that'd get boring quickly. See, another one just turned into me. Hi. That asshole got run off the road. The hell is that? Oh, it's a donut. I don't know why, that did not look like a donut as I was rolling up on it. Slow. Don't tell me what to do, game. Getting very choppy. I was fine. I don't know, wasn't paying attention. More paying attention to the choppiness happening. Yep. We just have to run our own. Really shouldn't. It's not doing any of the actual rendering or anything. Nope, I would just say any old computer would do. Yeah. There's the dedicated server you get with the game. And every one of the bundles as well, for that matter. I wouldn't run it from here, no, because the network wouldn't be great for everyone else. You're in America. It wouldn't have been an issue for you and everyone else in America. Everyone has to connect here. No, no more than normal, no. Because when there's a whole group of us and most of us in America, they all have low ping. If they were all connecting to Australia, they'd all have high ping. Same as I get high ping connecting to Americans. Works the same way. Yeah, because it's one person. Imagine one person times 5. No, you pretty much only have 2 people that have a bad ping. The rest are all very low. Which is unusual. He really should have been less than triple digits. Everyone else is. But not 200, which is what everyone would have. At least 200, probably 300 for people like Stipple. It honestly shouldn't be that much of an issue. I just don't think there's enough connections going between countries. Because, no, it definitely does, but only... I'd have to go into way more detail to explain things. The more people with problematic pings, the harder, like, the more the server is working to get data out to everyone. I mean, in general, it's best to try and... honestly, it would be better to have a server that's in between everyone, like the West Coast. I was just going to say West Coast of America, because, I mean, America in itself seems to have enough problems. I can connect to the West Coast of America with a fairly low ping. It's crossing over to the east that's generally my main issues. Yeah, so he would have practically no ping, and we would all have only 100 instead of 200. I mean, that'll just have a server. They're not that expensive. Rent one. You good back there? Probably all the roadworks I just drove through. I actually wonder if they have a server on Broccoli. Probably not. Oh, my mouse has just decided not to work at all. Alright, cool. Is he still back there? Yes, but he's a bit further back now. I feel like this particular road would cause a crash more than once. Very sharp and doesn't have like a lead up to it or anything. I'm not trying to Google at the same time as play the game. What are you talking about? Have a server. Bad panda. Houston. Houston. Driving all the way out of Houston before I decided to click over as discovered. Yes, I did. Yes, I do. It's only one letter off being Houston, so... I was reading the things, I'm like, it's only one letter off being Houston, that's ridiculous. Yep. That's actually why it was making me think. It was like, if it wasn't for that magical E that they put on house, then technically that would be the correct spelling for Houston. The what now? I mean, it's daytime for me, so sun's come up. I can see everything, it's very clear. Oops, missed my turn. I was looking out the other window, not at the GPS. I was looking out to see how much I could see of the road. No, oh, I guess that one turns the other way. Probably. Who knows? They're AI, they're dumb shits. Yeah, I totally could have just gone a different way, but oh well. Hell, I could have driven straight through that. There's not going to be an invisible wall there. Of hell? As soon as I know, I'll let you know. Whatever I'm hitting now, I'm stuck on, so... Yeah, I'm not dealing with this shit right now. Nothing. There was nothing there. Yeah, I went around that. There was nothing where I drove. I probably bounced back onto it. Didn't go across the corner. That's the thing. I barely went across more than I normally would. And then I suddenly got bounced backwards, forwards, and I was stuck. It was really fucking weird. I'm sure when I look at the video later, it'll show that there was absolutely nothing there and the game's just being stupid. Not the first time that's happened to me, though. I bounced off nothing before and couldn't figure it out. It is now, I think, because the back one won't move, but it wasn't originally. I didn't even know it was on the road a second ago. It shouldn't have been anywhere near it. Yep, definitely wouldn't happen. The way I drive around the corners, there's no way that wheel could have flipped the first fire hydrant. Maybe that one, but I wasn't paying attention. I specifically drove around the other hydrant, though. Yeah, the cargo's undamaged. It didn't really cause any damage, it just bounced the truck around. It was really random. No, but I wish that message didn't pop up over the top of the GPS while I'm trying to use it. It'd be better to have it, you know, off to the side or something. Or just overlaid, you know, with over the transparent background. I mean, I'd honestly just put it at the top where the map really doesn't go anyway. Yep, no damage, all the money. Hmm. I wonder if it'll let me drive in here or if it'll call it an invisible wall. Let's find out. Does it have a stop sign? Okay, I can drive here. We're just outside of it, I think. Probably not. I think that one would be too long. For me. Hmm. 2% damage is really nothing. Didn't hear a thing. Engine noises are fairly quiet in my game, remember? Not unless I was outside of the truck. Truck dampens a lot of sound. I feel like the turning arc on this truck has changed.
This is a raid!
Find a sitter!
Demons everywhere! It's the end of the world!
Okay, now you should be able to hear me talking. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Explains why you weren't answering me. Nope. My entire interface decided just to stop working and I didn't even know about it. I only noticed because Tiz said he couldn't hear me talking when he raided me. Yep. Yeah, I had no reason to mute, so that's why I'm like, I can't be muted. I don't remember you asking questions. So probably not. Oh, all that far, that way back. No, I said I couldn't see it. Yeah, there we go. That's 2-3 minutes. I really should have made that technical difficulties page. Can you say something for me, Kenshin? I'll be right back. Oh, yay!